can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's West. From deep. They get it again. The kick out to Bryant. Oh, look at that. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Johnson. Bryant on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Bryant. Back to West. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. James checked in for Kobe. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 4.
Look out! Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And James throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Hits the three-point bomb.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now Shaq, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Reed. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Johnson for 3. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 9 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Out to Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. from outside the arc. Again, Johnson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And here's Anthony for three. Lakers with the rebound. A three ball. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shaq's up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson finds Reed. Fires from deep. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Now, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's James. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. And that's off the glass and in.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
From deep, Johnson. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
LeBron kicks it to West. Over Ewing. West misses. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. High post shot, and that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Ewing. Here he goes. Reed the pass to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. Out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
James the pass to Johnson. For 3. Brunson with some nice D.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Guerin. A 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 21. Johnson for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 24 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 27.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Johnson outside. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. It didn't take him long to get up over 30. We come back right after this.
iGame, amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Picked off in midair. Anthony against James. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
In the corner, it's James. Johnson with a screen on Anthony. Anthony against James. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Reed kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 8.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And the Lakers with another miss. Reed against Shaq. Driving inside. Outside Anthony. Out to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Anthony.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ewing dishes to Reed. From deep three-point land. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson kicks to LeBron. From the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
As for the wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get it back. Here's Garrett. And the three off target. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Ewing outside. Here's Guerin, fended by West. He had a nice open look right there. Brunson's got 9.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. James, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
On deep, Brunson. The shot that time, not on target. It's stolen. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. To the middle, Reed with the steal. Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Johnson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 36.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up. Oh!
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Outside Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
It's tipped, 2 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. The offensive rebound. He's off on that one. Los Angeles leading by 20. Johnson outside. Shoots over Brunson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And the basket by Johnson.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Now Brunson. Pass to Reed. Now here's Ewing. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's off the back rim. No good. James in the high post. Out to the wing. West against Anthony. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Kicks it out to James. His 3-pointers off the mark. James has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Brunson, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Outside, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Brunson with a clean look. Trains the 3-pointer.
Brunson, 3 points.
Here's James. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And they double up James. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That will be a jump ball.
Anthony taking his time here. Out to Brunson. He nails the jump shot.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Stolen by Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
It's stolen by Anthony. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have to clear it.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from the wing. And no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From deep, Johnson. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
James is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 23.
Knicks on deep. Johnson for 3. Gets a hand on it. There's the triple. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Reed. James against Brunson.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. He's off on that one. Just over a minute and a half in.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
To the left wing. Here's West from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Brunson against Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Anthony. James with the rebound. 1:41 left to play in the first. Takes it inside, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Reed. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Johnson for 3. Out to James. Here's West. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
James with a steal. There's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. for three. And LeBron James gets the three. James has got 9 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
And they pick up 2. Ewing's got his second basket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Screen by O'Neal to the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Anthony. Brunson surveys the shake. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ewing passes to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Now here's Reed. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Off with the layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
James outside. Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Good on the bucket. Reed's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 12. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Out to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
3 points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Wing shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tipped. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here's Anthony. Misses from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 15 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Aaron, pass to Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ewing. Check by James. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Now here is James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. The pull-up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Brunson against Johnson. From deep three-point land. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 11. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one's off.
Second team foul. At the line for two.
He hits the second from the line. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The three ball. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Kicked it out of midair.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson, he likes that corner. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. Baseline jumper, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Pass to Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Johnson's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Anthony. Floats one up. Count that one. Reed.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Anthony. He got it.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 5. And so he makes both from the line.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. James inside, working on Anthony. Oh, he can't jam it home. Reed with it, picked up by James. Now Brunson. Shoots a three, buries it from outside.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York to take the lead. And that's how you get it to go inside.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
Now here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, rising fire.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Outside Anthony.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by New York. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a...
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jokic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bounce pass, English. Jokic draws the double. English passes to Thompson. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Now here's Lever. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here is Lever. Takes a 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He drives in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And English kicks to Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Nowitzki looking around. Offline with his 3. It's been a slow start here for Denver. The 3 from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's English. Pass to Jokic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lever against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Can they get it? A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Latrey. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Mavericks with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Lever. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Doncic from deep three-point land. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3 in the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson with it. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint, here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. 6 to shoot. Over Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lever. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there, 25%. It's stolen by Lever. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 2, and English gets it to go.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? English against Aguirre. English misses. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki in the post. He's guarded by English. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. The 19-foot shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. They get it back. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack some confidence.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Thompson for the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Fires the 3. Jokic cracks the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Off target with his 3. Dallas leading by 4. And stolen by English. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Back to Lever. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lever passes to Jokic. 4 seconds left. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Lever's got 6.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And really deep through that time.
3 points.
Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Deep 2 from Anthony. That one wide left.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Lever finds English. Now Thompson. Lever passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 2. The three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Will it go? Got a piece of it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Thompson. D right on him. Lever outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Dallas leading by 15. Puts the move on.
You got to be kidding.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A three from Maguire. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Now the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits both. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's English. There's Lever with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's been a major threat from three-point. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets trail by 15. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. Anthony on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Lever has the open look. Offensive rebound on the wing, Thompson. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 15. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Out to Thompson. Connect on the jam. Dallas leading by 16. Nowitzki outside. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Lever. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Dirk Nowitzki can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Dallas leading by 12. Oh, the dunk!
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. That one goes in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
English is getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Launches from deep. Can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. A 12-point game. English outside. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot away.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Donaldson.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful...
And hover on the edge, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. For three, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. 4-3. That shot off the mark. Here's Aguirre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. There's the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic passes to English. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. Fires in the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lever passes to Anthony. And another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And here's Denver. Here's English. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And a two-handed jam!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Denver. Murray from outside. He buries it from three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. The three. And again, Denver with a three.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
To the right side. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Takes the three after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's English. From 12 feet. The rebound by Nowitzki.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray looking around. Here's Iverson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
We got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray for three. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
And here's Doncic outside. Unable to get that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray from outside, and again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's English. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 5. Jokic the screen to the paint. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Murray passes to Anthony. Unloads. The Mavericks pull it in. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Denver. Outside Murray. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Here we go.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray to the rack.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Murray. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Sends it home from three-point land.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Murray cashes in a long 3.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Iverson, still without a bucket. Goes up from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray from outside. Up again. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 12. Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray from outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 13. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
On the wing, Murray. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 18 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 5. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Murray.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And it's Denver with another.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Kicks it to Doncic. The Luka three. Money.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And Dallas hit again from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Out left to the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman going inside, kicks it to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Now you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And there's the drive. And he powers it down. One-handed.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Misses the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, the stuff.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. He launches. Jacks up a three. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
From deep three-point range. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Denver leading by 7. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stripped away. Here's Aguirre. Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball.
Oh,
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. No good from three. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on the...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Lever finds Thompson. Back to Lever. Thompson looking for an opening. Basket good. Thompson's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Nice move, and the layup is up and in.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Allen Iverson's checked in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Murray for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. To the wing right side. 4 on the shot clock. Aguirre. English pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Murray the pass to Iverson. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Murray against Doncic. English outside. Rejected by Nowitzki. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. .11 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one drops.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Nice move. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Murray for three. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 6.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Out to Doncic. Off target from outside. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Got it off in time. That shot misses. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Allen Iverson out there with Murray. That's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Inside. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The deep three from Murray. The long distance three is buried. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. There's the try. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
For three, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 6 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Jokic. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count that bucket. He has 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. English on the wing. Aguirre covering, and English gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the 3 ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And the the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A three from McGuire. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. And now it's only a 5-point Denver lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray kicks to Iverson. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 9 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
3 points.
Denver leading by 4. Iverson left side. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Good if it goes. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Murray for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Dwyer no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. For 3, Murray, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Donaldson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray, the pass to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Iverson darts in. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic looking it over. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
To the inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Doncic steps on the gas. And the basket by Blackman.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Blackman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 10-point lead. Pass to Anthony. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. And so it's Dallas with it. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
The Nuggets leading by 10. .46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Iverson outside. Outside, English. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray. And again, Denver no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Oh!
My goodness. Wow. What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Launches it. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Jokic with the steal. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Blackman going inside.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray surveying the D. And again, Denver no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Iverson fires. The long shot, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Taken away by Anthony.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
A huge two-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Doncic outside. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Murray. The three doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 8. Taken away by Anthony. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And that's rocking the rim. Give it 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Murray outside. Here's Iverson. And he jams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray knocks down the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Luka Doncic. Nowitzki hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 10. Aguirre against English. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Durant. Fades. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
A nice shot by Arizin.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Durant, no good. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Harrison. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Outside Durant. Driving inside. It's stolen away. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 1:46 left in the first quarter. The second effort. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
The Warriors leading. 1:02 left in the first. Pass to Barry. Puts it up. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Blocked again! Here's Harrison.
Personal foul. 10 seconds.
Here's Harrison.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Golden State. Paul Holden.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lopez passes to Irving. The kick to Durant. Lopez for 3. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant finds Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Curry takes it in. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 6. And the finish by Irving.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. And no good trying to use the glass.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Up top, Lopez. Guarded by Durant. Puts the move on. And Lopez finishes it off. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Shot from the top of the key. Count that one. Barry's got 6. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. BA?
All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. It's intercepted from deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Warriors leading. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick out, Curry. Shot from the wing. Count the basket. Curry's got 5 now. Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 9 points in the game. Petrovic has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. They could steal the lead for the first time tonight right here.
They really need to make the most of this opportunity.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardwood.
And Brooklyn has possession. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Durant. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
The defender there got totally shook off by Durant. Couldn't keep up with that creative move.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Fast break, Brooklyn. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry gets the bucket. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
For an absolute exclamation point. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nets leading by 6. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Outside Durant. Picked his pocket. Here's Barry. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Easy money for KD inside.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Pass to Harrison. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a deep 3. Barry pulls it in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Durant. Right wing. To the middle. And it's Irving missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Durant for 3, and he nails it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry! Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's money from deep.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Durant. Down it goes.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. From downtown. The putback. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Nets leading by 4. Now Lopez. Oh, it's off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
On the take.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure didn't look good. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
He fires. The three is in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Goes again. Yes, sir, it's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Lopez. Both hands there for a little extra.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Timeout called, the Warriors. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Stephen Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got me. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
gets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kid, no good. And here's Golden State. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
KD comes with the double team. Three-pointer, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
For three, Kidd. Again, Kidd missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Here's Barry, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here is Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Knocked loose. Kidd with the steal. It's up a three. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. It's all knotted up.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Nobody near Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Nailed from three-point land.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Jalen is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry outside. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Outside Kidd from downtown. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 1. We'll take a quick break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Barrett, defended by Durant. Here's Harrison. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Warriors. And a wide open look for Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The fire that Irving plays with, average. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Barrett, defended by Durant, and the Warriors get it back. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden scanning the floor. On its way from Irving for two. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing balance.
Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by KD. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And the Warriors miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving dishes to Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Here's Harden driving in. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:57 left here in the second. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just...
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Outside, KD. To stop the run. Drives to the hoop. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And on the way from Irving for three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And on the way from Irving for three. Outside for Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Five on the clock, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time
time it does. Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's trailed by 8. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Pass to Harden. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry with it. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. Arizin, no good. Irving looking for an opening. A 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Into the lane. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Arizin's got 8 points in the quarter. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Carter. He takes it in, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's KD. Rebounded by Coleman.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Irving can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Barry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And here's KD for 3. Barry's the long-range jumper. Durant's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Coleman, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good.
Boy, unique is what Coleman is. Derek Coleman, a big man who can really shoot it, can play inside. He is a real matchup problem for the defense. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving kicks to Durant. Look at Katie going to work inside.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Outside, Carter connects from three-point range. Now just a two-point Warrior lead from deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden inside the three-point line. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. And here's KD for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Barry the pass to Curry. That 3 off the mark. Curry's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Durant. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, they're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Puts it up from 15. He had stolen by Carter. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Curry outside. From outside. Durant rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a play inside.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
Outside Durant. And here's Chamberlain. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Three. Good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Durant. Durant rips down the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
For three. Kyrie Irving. Timeout called the Warriors. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. Outside Curry, over to the wing. Shot is up. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant drives in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. It's deflected. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Durant. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Curry, Barry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your Nets. Derek Coleman.
Outside Carter.
James Harden.
Shot clock at 6. They swipe it. Pass to Chamberlain. Driving to... Oh, hey! How about that?
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nets trail by 7. Irving, pass to Harden. There's a minute 59 left in the first. Outside Carter to the inside. Tries again. Coleman, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 8. Pass to Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Yep, count it.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Barry. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Harden. Curry with some nice D. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Here's Durant, and he drives in. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 8 points. Now here's Curry. No points yet. From the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in his power forward. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. Durant for three. The putback. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, sweet move. Oh, denied by Durant.
I love the defense from Kevin Durant. Sends that shot back.
Here's Arizon. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Chops one in from the wing. Arizon's got 8 points.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Harden from outside. And the Nets miss again. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Arizon pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Up and over Carter. The rebound by Coleman.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Fades away. The rebound by the Nets.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. How clean look at the basket.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Floats one. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 12. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harrison. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Irving for 3. And Harden with the slam.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Pass to Durant. The fader hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 6.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Second chance shot. Outside for Harden. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here goes Steph. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Harrison. 12 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting 2.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Durant. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
There's the screen. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. A nice shot by Harrison.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Offensive rebound. Carter from outside. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Nets trail by 15. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Here's the break. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. It's tipped. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take the...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry, and Irving comes to help. Back to Curry. The three is up. Buries it from three. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
From deep three-point range, Carter can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Curry. Clock at 4. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And the shot's good by Irving.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Barry. He's got 15. That one's good for 2. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving, and he banks in the layup. Chamberlain's got 9.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 at... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. Carter against Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Barry. Right side, Curry. Out to the wing. Outside, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Curry passes to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 13. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Fade away. Barry misses.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Curry passes to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And there's a pick. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Carter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Curry. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Takes a step back. It's tipped. Screen by Durant. Here's Coleman. Carter outside. Five on the clock. Irving. The triple drops.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Whoa! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense.
Did he? He did!
From long range.
Woo! How about that? Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant fires. He just drills it from way back.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. Here's Durant. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Stephen Curry. 19-footer is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Fires the 3. Durant there for the rebound. Irving. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. Now here is George. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And taken away by Paul. George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Lewis hits the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn, the pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
George. Ranger right side. A three-pointer, no good. Ball against O'Neal. Davis looking for an opening. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And then George with the jam.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Ball outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Davis. West kicks to Davis. They get the rebound over Daniels. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The three from George. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans leading. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. West outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's West. Still without a basket.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Lewis against Paul. Puts it up. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. It's Davis on the wing. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Drops one in from the wing. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here are the Pelicans now after Indiana gets the 3. Here's the 3. Mashburn, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. The Pelicans trail to the middle. Here's Davis. A shake. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Drains it from beyond the arc. George has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. From downtown, and it's Davis missing. It's stolen by Davis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
George against Davis. And it's George missing. Here's West driving to the basket.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Granger. Defense right on him. Good on the bucket. Granger's got his first points in this one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Paul against Lewis. Right side Davis. Clock at 6. Over George. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Paul against Lewis. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Daniels against Paul. Daniels.
Oh, yes. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Granger left side. They double him with West. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
West outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Outside Daniel. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Paul looking over the floor. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Davis sends it back.
A big block for the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Another shot, Granger. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And it's blocked. Paul with the steal. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Shot clock at 5. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got 9. Pacers leading by 6. Granger inside the line, and it's Granger with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot, manning the middle. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And George drops them both. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. The shot misses. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 10. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Paul. O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Indiana. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis against Lewis. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. George with the bounce pass. O'Neal on the wing. Outside for Lewis. A 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up a shot. That's quick.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Davis. Paul against Lewis. Left side, Davis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis against Granger, who is outside. But Trey, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Davis, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
Team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Davis. The shot comes out. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Takes a step back. Paul kicks to Davis. Clock at 6. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Kicks it out to Granger. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. George against Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. On the wing, Davis fires the 3, and the dunk by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 22 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis against Daniels. Davis dishes to West. Hands the shot from the wing.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. O'Neal wide open. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ball outside. He's off from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana leading by 15. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Shoots the 3. Drained from outside.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside George. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis surveying the floor. And they double up Davis. 5 to shoot. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Ranger outside. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The 20-foot jumper, good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Ball outside. From deep. And there's the three. 7-point differential. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George! And just miss after miss right now. Stolen by George. O'Neal fires. Daniels. It's in. And so the Pacers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. The three. Pelicans cleared away. Ball from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
George drives in. Here's Lewis. No good on the three.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And a deep three from Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against George. Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Davis can't hit.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
George outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. Here's the three. Fires in the triple.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer O'Neal. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Oh. You gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now here's Ball. From deep. Kept alive. Pass to West. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Count it from distance.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shot from 12, and it's New Orleans with another.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
George passes to Lewis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Davis. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's West. Ball outside. Gets it off. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. 4 on the clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
This one for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's Lewis. They need this. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Ball gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. 1:43 left to play in the first half. On the tape, and he goes in for the
tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Here's Mashburn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Lewis. Takes a three. Good D by Ball.
Oh, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
George for three. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 14. Inside. Oh, ripped away. Lets the three fly. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Connects from downtown.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got...
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Knocking down three after three. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Davis out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans' 5. George passes to Granger. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Lewis passes to Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 12 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Lewis passes to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Nice shot by George.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 1:46 left in the third. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pacers trail by 11. Kicks it to George. Another three for Indiana.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Mashburn. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
George passes to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's Ball with a three. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grin. There's the triple. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 26.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
4-3. Gets the three ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pacers trail by 10. From outside the arc, it's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's New Orleans leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 23.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Davis, the pass to Ball. Davis down low. And then Davis slams it in!
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's George. Daniels outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pacers trail by 3. To tie it up. George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Mashburn. Oh, no good on the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Takes it inside. Off on the layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Davis. Oh, AD just showing off right here.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George! Can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Another chance. Good for two.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Ball fires. Cash from downtown.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Daniels will screen on ball. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now Davis. Easy two for AD.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Davis! Oh, he misses the deep three.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's West. Davis outside. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. That was an incredible night.
be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, no one around him. And it's off from 3-point range. Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Paul kicks to Davis. Gets rebounded by Indiana.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's George. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching it. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Paul passes to Davis. It's Davis with the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Granger right side, and that one drops for him.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Williamson is checked in for West. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Lewis kicks to Granger. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Ball feeling it out a bit. Outside, Davis. No good. That would have tied it. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. Here's Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Here's Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And that one's good. Daniels.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Lewis misses. Outside, Ball. Pass to Davis. And there's the drive. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Daniels with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Back to George. Davis against O'Neal. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
You've got Williamson. Davis is out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Still scoreless. His first shot coming late. Davis finds ball. Releases. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. Daniels passes to Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. George against Davis. Outside, George fires away from outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Driving in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Davis, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass the ball. It's up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Davis against George. Nobody near Granger. Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got his second basket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Ball with a wide open look. Trains the 3-pointer. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
1:10 left to play in the first half. George passes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 10. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis against Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for George. Back to Daniels. Outside, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 7.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Pass to Williamson. This one for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Granger. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans on top. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Outside, Lewis bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got his third basket of the night right there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Pacers trail by 6. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Shoots from 12. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
T2 from Ball. Gets a very good look and converts. Ball's got 15 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Granger. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Stolen by Granger. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis against Ball. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Lewis.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Pass to Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. In the corner, Granger with it. And here's Davis for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. Williamson against O'Neal. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark.
Whoa, man!
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one's good, George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Davis sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Davis finds Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Williamson's got 8.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Here's Lewis. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. He's got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Hanzo ball out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Bucket is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ball from long range. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis against Granger. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Davis in the corner. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to George. Granger outside. O'Neal up top, covered by Williamson. That one goes in. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Ball from long range. Pacers trail by 13. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And good that time.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to spread to in the open floor.
Missed on the 3. Pelicans lead by 15. And he jams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, wow.
What a dunk.
You you might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Now Williamson does not go in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The 11-footer doesn't get that one. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Doesn't go that time either. And here are the Pelicans now. Giving up just 8 points. Whoa!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Goes up on the wing, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Here's the drive.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, look at that. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
3 points.
Now, here's Ball. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. Can't get it to fall. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.